Okay, what is up, everybody? It's time to play some more games. What do you say? Let's do it. How are you? Work is over. Time for fun. Not that my work is never fun, but work is work, and games are work. when you have to grind, but I love it. I saw this little meme of some kid playing Minecraft, and he's like, "What's up, Pliskin?" He's like, "I just cleaned up our base, and the base, everything, the chests are all like placed just so when everything's, you know, super tidy and organized, and then in his room that he's sitting at his computer at is like a total mess." This is modern life. There is something for me in the survival fab. What? Presents? What do we got? What do we got? Can't wait to see. Whoop whoop. Let's go see. Oh, Cutter Mark V. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we were using a Mark V. We got a backup. Hey, this one's got a little bit of red on it, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Thank everybody for joining. I'll go ahead and put it in the box. If there's any space on the box. Need more boxes. Boop. Brand new. I made it. When did I make it? What did I make it for? I made it when we were doing ornithopter trips to G.SKILL, I think. After the first trip. Just to be more efficient. When I was doing stuff before I started taking the buggy. But yeah, I've had it for a good number of days now. Yeah. All right, how we doing here? I think these guys, they could use some more. Let's give them that. Let's do a little water maintenance. Make sure that's all coming in. I think that's when I made it. I don't remember. Storage. So these can only hold 5. This keeps a little trickle of water coming in. We're gonna do some story stuff today. We're gonna do the Glutton. We're gonna finish up Kay's Trooper one. We finished up Swordmaster. And we'll probably also finish up Bene Gesserit. We'll see. See how that all goes. I buy the parts. What parts did it take? I don't remember. Research. Tools. Duraluminum. Thermoelectric cooler. I must have gone to Crossroads and bought it. Yeah. Yeah, I bought twice there, actually. I bought it for this, and then I bought it for the ornithopter parts. You went to the deep desert? How did that go? Jump in the voice if you want to tell us live. Are you playing or are you working? Or you can type it if you want. Of course, you can do whatever you want. Who am I to tell you? But yeah, I'm curious how that went. I know Pharrell had ducked in. You're playing? Okay. Corel had ducked in there, and she came out unscathed with a buggy Cutaway Mark V, a purple one, which was pretty cool. I'm just gonna turn this off. Womp womp. Work here. Working man. Well, hopefully we get you through the day a little bit better. Indeed. All right, and then let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta put some corpses in. It was funny. They oh, we can't even put it in. Oh, we're full. Look at that beautiful thing. The wind turbines are gonna, not turbines, those are the power ones, but you know what I mean, are gonna top that off. Wind catchers, wind collectors. Oh, look at you having a seat. We're gonna have a power meeting over the bonsai.
What's up?
What's up, Bluesky? How are you?
Good.
Yeah? You off today?
Yeah. Yeah, I work tomorrow.
Okay. Wee hours of the morning?
Yeah, the first section you go... Yeah, it'll be late evening, Friday night.
So first section what?
The first section of the Deep Desert's all PvE.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a shipwreck and a research station. So I just did the research station.
Oh, there are? I didn't know there was anything in the PvE section.
Yeah, just those two things. I didn't do the shipwreck because that's also PvP.
Even though it's within the PvE?
Yeah, I would assume every other shipwreck PvP.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, there was a Ask Me Everything on Reddit today where they answered a bunch of questions for a couple hours. And they are set on keeping the Deep Desert PvP. People were asking if there's going to be any PvE option there. They said there'll be other content later that might provide those kind of resources, but nothing now. But they like their PvP. I don't know if they're playing it or not. They like it. So that's the thing. And the other thing I was going to say is people were asking if these could like automatically fill from the chest, and they said no. The Fremen death still is a ritual where you have to carry the corpse in, and Fremen technology and Chom technology don't work together. And so yes,
I agree with them on that part.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that would be pretty weird if you had like tubes feeding the the corpses into there. The adjustment to the Landsrad to allow us to contribute after it's closed would be nice. What's up, Raleigh? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I haven't even really picked up like what's the benefit besides voting. What is the benefit to contributing to one of these things? What do you get? Why would we want to give crap to this besides the vote in the end? Do we get some kind of other reward? Oh, I see. You get 10,000 Solari for 700 points. Syndicate gauntlets for 3,500. 50 atmospheric filtered fabric. I don't even know what that is. The Baron's blood bag. Not using that. House Feroda light armor swatch. That's the worst one. I see though. Diamondine. Oh, they got like typo there. Diamondine blade parts. Advanced machinery. Yeah, I guess this is stuff you need to make the tier 6 stuff, which I haven't even seen. It's funny
What's
that
in Dari's Lullaby?
Andari's Lullaby? Where is that?
Yeah. House of Thorvald in the middle.
They sing you to sleep when you can't stop playing. It's 4 a.m. Let's sing you Andari's Lullaby so you stop playing and get off. A still auto loader. Yeah, you gotta have like a chute that goes down into it. Corpses slide down it. Like a big cement mixer chute. Big thing turns and drops the corpses in. So yeah, I guess you can get some of those. I don't know. Most of it though, it's not worth it. Like I'm not gonna deliver that much spice melange to get 10,000 Solari. Right?
Mhm.
That's 100.
Oh.
That's more than 100. Yeah. Spice melange? No way. No way. I could sell it on the market, get more than that. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm just not even really gonna participating much in the lens rod. Because either you got a PvP or you got to give them a bunch of mats, and I'm too stingy to give them my mats, and probably not going to do very well in the PvP. So that whole part really doesn't mean a lot to me, except every week I get to see what we get. What do we get that other people did? Yeah, it's funny because I'm loving this game so far, but they're counting on that as like their end game and way to can participate in as a PvE player to it. And there's like, there's no hook for me for that. None of the benefits are good enough for the cost. You know, I'd rather just have the stuff that they want you to give them to. You want the swatches? I mean, I don't even know what their swatches look like. I mean, maybe if someone's got purple, we'll talk about it. That's 15,000 points, man. And per 6 points per spice melange for one of them, for instance. 15,000 divided by 6. That's 2,500. We struggled for 35. Of course, if you're out there with a crawler, then you're good. But yeah.
Your character is sitting down for me.
No, she's not. You lie. I can make her sit down. I wonder what that'll do for you.
I got proof. Oh, now you're sitting down on the ground.
Yeah.
You were sitting in a chair for me.
I was sitting in a chair.
Yeah. I took a screenshot of it.
See, one of the types of balance they were talking about for the scout thopters to discourage missile usage. Boosters increase speed at all time. Yeah, that was good. And then also, missiles will slow you down and cause overheat. People wanted no missiles on scouts at all. I thought that would have been really good. I'm surprised they put missiles on scouts, honestly. But they don't want to do that. They definitely still want their missiles. So, yeah, you gotta, but it seems like it'll be easier to outrun them. Although they haven't implemented that yet. So, we'll have to keep our eyes out for that. Yeah, so, I don't have a lot of material goals today. Besides leveling up, getting some more points. But my goals were to keep working through some of the quests. Like, I have not done main story quest at all, the Glutton. So I thought we'd work on that. And maybe we could do some more faction stuff. And then also work on the skill trees for the different words. Worked all day. For the different classes. Need a tank with double speed booster? Yeah, but what are you going to do? Roll it through the desert and get it eaten? I'm not sure how that's going to work. Yeah, the assault thopters make sense as a more platform for missiles. Yeah, totally. And then it would make it more defensive rather than offensive. Or offensive against, like, slower targets, right? Like, against your sand crawler and your carrier. versus, instead of versus people in their scout things. I mean, because the thing is, if you're shooting down other people in scouts, like, you're basically just doing it to be mean, right? Making them to lose time, because you can't carry significant amounts of anything in a scout-thopter, especially if you got a booster on it, right? So then all you got is your inventory. So if you're shooting down scout-thopters with boosters, you're just keeping people from getting 100V worth of spice or titanium or whatever the stuff is, stravidium. You'd like to see them implement a dart-based Vulcan as aircraft weapons. Ooh. I mean, I wasn't planning on rolling desert as solo, but maybe going and hunting slave camps. I would love to go in there and do the POIs, because at this point, I'm rarely challenged by the POIs on Haga Basin. We're pretty much rolling through them solo with the gear we got at this point. If I really mess up, I might get in the bind if I'm just being like too overconfident. So apparently the ones over there are really hard. Oh, in a tank? You're gonna get ate by a worm. Yeah. So I've heard like some of the POIs that are really hard. They've got duralumium or plastanium level weapons, more skills, and certain ones you'll get closed in this room and have to fight like 5 waves of enemies that come through. Right? I mean, I would dig that. That would be a real challenge. That would keep me going for PvE content, and we will be doing that at some point. But there's the risk of getting ganked when you're trying to do that stuff. So yeah, so we'll see how that goes.
Sometimes it's worth the thrill.
Sometimes what?
Just worth the thrill.
I guess. I mean, it's a thrill if you don't get caught. If you get shot down,
I've lost myself to my own stupidity so many times. I can handle somebody else.
Yeah, but that's you, right? I don't know. I think that, like, I'm not against PvP necessarily in principle. Like, I'm really looking forward to playing Arc Raiders, for instance, with Raleigh. But that's different. Like, you got these short rounds that you go in, and yeah, you're doing some grinding in there. But grindy games like this and Arc and stuff, I don't think go very well with PvP, because if you lose your crap, someone's basically just taking hours of work from you, right? And then you got to go, either do those hours of work again, or pull from your bank of hours you've put in already to make your new stuff. And it's just kind of dear. And I guess my disconnect with it is, like, I'm not mean, so I don't want to take away other people's progress. I don't have any incentive to shoot them out of meanness. And my own sense of, like, fairness, I would never want to take other people's stuff. So I don't have the incentive to go in there and shoot. And so I'm going in completely self-defensively. And if I get shot, my stuff broke in, I'm just going to feel like, I was the victim of an a-hole. And I know it's the game. I just need to get more mean, I guess, and stealing of other people's stuff. I don't know. The game's got to change my nature. I mean, we're all about community and helping each other. Like, oh, you need this? I got it. Oh, you're stuck? I got you. Oh, you need help carrying something? I'll be right there. That's how we operate. So it's a whole different world trying to do it the other way. So yeah, I would always wait till shot at first, and then I already have an ultimate disadvantage there. I don't understand the value in this terrain what others have built, right? Because there's enough for everybody. So I don't really see the reason of needing to take it from other people. Or to keep them. I guess, it's supposed to be the competition for the lands rad thing, but I don't really care about that. Yeah, for PvP's sake, I think it's great in games where you don't grind, like, you know, or at least not very much. You know, if you're gonna do a Sea of Thieves kind of thing, or what was that one you were doing, Raleigh, where you could tear down buildings and stuff, or Arc Raiders, or something like that, where it's sort of a round-based thing. You didn't have to grind for 10 hours to get your gun that you might lose. I love the ask for no name tags and no guild friendly fire, and those are like, nope. Yeah, the finals. Yeah, see, that's a perfect setting for PvP. You know, it's a game. So, see, I was kind of hoping. I definitely put in a thing there for asking for some PvE options, and I got shot down. We have to recite the litany against fear a few times. Let's do that real quick. We have to do that before we can do the Bene Gesserit thing. Skills. How many times that's going to... Anyway, so yeah, I'm hoping I'll just go to the deep desert and never see anybody. I mean, it's been a little bit of adrenaline going into the shipwrecks and stuff. But that's more controlled. I don't have to take my ornithopter into there. And I just make sure that I don't have any good stuff on me that I'm not prepared to lose. Also, if you get killed in the shipwreck, you'll just respawn. If you get killed out in the deep desert, you'll end up on the ground, or your ship will end up on the ground, and you're basically going to get eaten by a worm. So deep desert, you're much more likely to lose everything, at least, you know, out in the open, than you are in the shipwreck or the POI scenario. Oh, what am I doing? I'm looking at talk. That. We gotta do that.
There was
one more time. Go ahead.
Sorry, there was one guy chatting on there. He did say if you are stuck somewhere and if you need to die or something, actually go into the quicksand so you die of thirst and keep all your stuff.
Yeah, quicksand you get to respawn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and to make sure to put your ornithopter, if you're going down, put your ornithopter in the tool real quick. I think we get to the point where we have enough mass that losing a ornithopter won't feel like the end of the world. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I'm waiting, because the longer we wait, the more runs that we do, the less dear any ornithopter is going to be. I mean, we could probably make 5 or 10 of them right now.
Actually, I already saw a carrier chopper over there.
Oh yeah?
I thought he's already gotten that far.
Oh, I'm sure many guilds have had that for a while. Was it cool?
Yeah.
Yeah? Not really? Well, it reminds me, actually, I wanted to
Sorry, I was joking.
expand my fief here. Because I was thinking if we made a carrier chopper, where would we put it? I was thinking over there. I was thinking we should claim that. We'll do that right now.
On the rock or on the other side of the sand?
On the other side where Kamish had his.
Oh, okay. Somebody started building something up close to the face up there.
Oh yeah?
I think it was over there. Maybe it was the other side.
Carriers might be able to carry the scouts, actually. I think they said they can carry any vehicle. Like if you got your wings broken, carry you out of there. Always move your claim. That's up to you, man. I don't want to push you out. push you out. Let's look at them. Carry all, yeah. Let's see what this would look like. I mean, the thing I'd use it for here is just to carry our buggy to the aluminum. Alright, well, if you're not attached, it's up to you. I was gonna do, where's my thing? There it is. What is this? Would this be a utility? Staking claims? Where are they? Oh. But you gotta manufacture them? I think you might have to manufacture them, huh?
Yeah, they cost like 15,000 slars.
Yeah. You have to craft those first?
You might have to have the money on you, or it'll take from either one of our chests.
Yeah, that's a good question. You should change the circuit on your chest. I'll do it right now. I'll put you to your output to 7, because nothing's on 7. Mine's 8.
Oh, I didn't even know you could change it right there.
Yeah.
I never thought about it.
Yeah, mine's on 8. And then I set mine to also owner control. Did I do it to this one? I don't think it matters. I don't have to put money in this one. Oh, wait. That's 8. Boop. I've only got 10,000 on me, so this will be a good test of whether it uses credit or not. I have to craft those with my fist. It's my land. Take it. I think it's already saying I don't have it. Yeah, you have to have the cash. Okay. But yeah, I'd make 1 or 2 of these and then go backwards, I guess, if Raleigh's gonna move. But yeah, this is the place to put a carrier hanger for when we make one of those. And then we can use it to just carry buggies. I don't think it make much sense to do a spice crawler out here. I mean, I don't even know if it makes any sense to put a carrier over here, but I don't know, just as a flex. Who knows?
Make it easier if we ever have to go get aluminum again.
Yeah, you don't have to roll through the
buggy over there.
Take those little risks of rolling through the sand. I don't think there is a risk at this point, but who knows?
I mean, as fast as they are and everything now.
Yeah.
I don't even have to worry about it.
Because I've heard different ways how the worm works, and the consensus seems to be that the worm is a timer, right? And you get so much time before it'll come up. So if you never give it enough time, you never get the worm. Unless there's some fluke where it happens to be already aggroed right there, I guess.
Yesterday I had, I was just coming back with aluminum and everything, and I had 2 of them pop up while I was crossing the little bit further gaps, which was a little strange. I usually hardly ever see them anymore, but I was so fast it didn't even matter. They couldn't even get under the ground before I was already off.
Oh, wow. This guy smelling that? Smells like hubris. Hubris would be my swimming pool, man. I'd get all the Fremens rioting. I'm like, no, that's my reservoir for the terraforming. Promise. Alright, so we did that for for Benny. Now it says find someone connected to the mysterious message. Do we get a marker for that? I have to report back to him for a little Atreides stuff. So over here we've got Kara's and the Glutton. We're gonna do that very soon. I'm kind of delaying just a little bit while we blab, and also just for folks to show up to the stream. I don't know how to do this one. Find someone connected to the mysterious message. It's none of these. Oh, Harco. Okay, we gotta go to Harco for that. Well, cool. Let's go to Harco real quick. And I don't even know if we need to pull money out of the bank. We'll make that much money quick enough. You gotta go farm some money to expand my claim. The mountain needs more space. That's right. Okay, yeah, let's go to Harco real quick. Do I got anything else to do? Planetologist, I think our next one, I'm just looking at a thing for planetologist because, yeah, it's really hard to find them. So reasonable routine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to do number 6. Oh no, that was number 6. We need to do number 7. Number 7 is Imperial Testing Station number 71. Which I probably have the thing for. I've done it. So we will do that. And yeah, Trooper, we're about to finish. Planetologist, that's what we gotta do next. Swordmaster, we're done. Bene Gesserit, we've got to go to Harco. Mentat. Oh, that's basics. Excuse me. Mentat, the price of rejection. That was this one. So Mentat and Benny are right next to each other. Why don't we do that before we go to Harco for, excuse me, Planetologist and Mentat are right next to each other. So we should do those before we fly overworld. And we'll do Kara when we go to do the main story. So we'll do these, we'll go overworld, then we'll go do Kara in the main story. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. You spent your last salary on the Saturnine stick? I spent 59 grand on this. The Curette Viper. This is the Duraluminum Poison Viper, or Poison Rapier. Kicks butt. And I actually want to see if the vendor has renewed and I can buy a second one. I should grab a little bit more fuel. Because then I don't need to worry about losing this one. I think the vendors renew every 24 hours, right? Sir Garwin, welcome in. Yeah, Pliskin and I have been doing pretty good on the mats. We've been looking here. Actually, let's look in here. We have Actually, only 803 aluminum right now. We could actually get more aluminum. But for... Is there a way to look up how much duraluminum we have? I guess for making something. Takes duraluminum. Like,
I wasted 50 of them making that thing you already had.
I appreciate it. See, we got 1274 duraluminum right now. So doing pretty good. I did a bunch of research labs last night, so I brought in a decent amount of capacitors, which one of our limiters. 300. Those go pretty quick though. Oh, you must have got these coolers out in the deep desert. That's great. Alright, got some fuel. Let's go. Oh, put it up there. I was thinking I still had it over here. Oops. Got a spark dagger on the market for like 5K. Nice. I'm all about the rapier. I just like the motion of it. I actually got a duraluminum spark sword. It does 10 more damage than the rapier. But I just don't like the movement.
I want an unbreakable worm tooth dagger.
Oh yeah. I carried that thing for so long before I used it. I finally used it on one of the boss guys. Killed him in one hit instead of two. Easy way to get that, Pliskin, says a Raleigh. Well, the breakable kind.
Yeah.
That's not what he asked for, man. He didn't ask for the breakable kind. It doesn't make sense either, because the Fremen in the book would use those all the time. Can I have Mark first? Alright, let's do Scientologist. Just keep getting them. See, I have an inventory full of them. That's not that hard, really. Just go out there and nicky. You don't eat your underwear. That's something you can never take away from me. Where was this place? How do these birds survive? Maybe he'll eat the undies? Realize they have mud tracks and spits them back? Maybe that's why he spit me out the first time. He didn't spit out my gear, though. Said my soul was not nourishing. What kind of diss is that? I had a hollow soul. Where's my, Oh, it's the wrong one. That's my spit dart. Hello. Should have no-scoped him. Alright. What's up, Scarvik? I got through 90% of your video today while I was doing other work. Oh, hello, Derek.
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you.
Oh, Derek. Another failed audit?
Not exactly. But also, yes. I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time.
I was surprised we had the option to fall madly in love with Derek.
Films, but also
Unless
search
that
for
was a
signs of
facetious line.
Kynes' research.
Okay. And you want me to do this again?
I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I?
He's a little
I'm
cautious.
not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more
I missed him
beg
in his
for help.
cage.
Find Kynes' notes and
In the
films.
one of the places I was supposed
have
to
more
find
to
him.
teach you.
We can accept it in two different ways. Pharrell was telling me about this. For you, Derek, anything. Or I suppose I can help you out. But he's dicked me around enough. We're going to say I suppose I can help you out.
I'll wait here and try not to be spotted by those
It was
crazy
a shorter stream too.
cultists.
He's trying to complete the first area. I love that you're going through it. And enjoying watching you figure stuff out. Yeah, I was trying to give you a few melee tips. But yeah, the main thing is just blocking doesn't really do anything. You can't count on that to mitigate damage. You gotta parry right when they start striking at you. And it's pretty generous. And so you either parry or you dodge. But you can't just stand and block. It don't work.
Horrible timing for the parry.
I'm working on it. When I feel good, I get it. That's when I want people to smell my hubris. There's uniques hidden all over the place. Yeah, you gotta find those star chests. They're usually in places that have the purple. Like this one has one. They got locked purple. Well, sometimes purple's the exit too. I don't think these guys are gonna melee me. That person's a melee. Here, we'll shoot these guys and they'll do some melee. Where'd she go? Oh, you think you're sneaky? So yeah, right when they start to go. Now, if they do one of those attacks, that doesn't work.
The lightning one.
That's the Benny Gesserit one. So yeah, just right when they start, you gotta parry it. And then also you've got the sugar wire. So the sugar wire does that, which is awesome. Now he's still doing that Benny stuff on me. That's my job. Of course, there's a cooldown. And you can pretty much dodge away from them. You just don't want to spam dodge. Because it's hell on your stamina. I'm wearing scout armor though. So I get a dodge bonus. Sugar wire pulls him forward.
There's the dog.
And I see I did that too soon. I messed it up. And then you can get your slow blade. So yeah, melee's not bad once you get used to what you can and can't do. The hard thing with melee is when you get multiple guys on you. I also have two more things I could do to him on my bar. All three of those down there are basically stuns. I got the sugar wire, and then I got the weirding step, and I got the knee charge. The swordsman one, which is awesome. Yeah, there's sneaky ones too. You gotta look everywhere. This game really is worth your time to look everywhere. Here's my knee charge. I stick a knee in them and it stuns them. That one actually does damage too. That's all we get. Alright. I probably have his notes already. Which place is this? This is this is 71. I might have a 71. Yeah, I have it already. So I'm gonna run it just to run it, but we won't pick it up. We have it already. Now we should be able to go through. Over those doors. Yeah, and then I got my weirding stuff, which links me behind them. It also kind of stuns them. That doesn't do anything, right? And recharge. Yep. Why are they not working? Sometimes they don't work, which is bad. But there is, for the Benny Jazz stuff, there is a technique they can have to resist it called Iron Will. I never know if it's bugging out or they just have Iron Will. But I did a sword one on him and it didn't work. So that's just the game being funky. There's a guy in here who's supposed to be a boss.
Who's that? Someone here.
These guys are heavies. Gotta watch out for them. There's 3 of them here. So I can either weirding step behind them or sugar wire him. Okay, this guy's got me though. That's bad. Multiple enemies is where it gets hard. You can heal past poison. If they're shooting you, it interrupts your skills. Okay. Gotta look out for that one. They got a little rough. A little rough. Yeah, so this one's got one back here. Star chests. They have the little constellations on them. Schematics. Yeah, I'm supposed to pick up his, but then I'll have 2 of them. So I'm just going to give him back the one I already have. Yeah, 3 heavies. I should have been a little bit more careful. Because I depend on my skills, but if they're interrupting my skills, That's my plan gone wrong.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
Oh. Why is that not
Most
counting?
intriguing.
Oop.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
Alright, I guess I have to go get it again.
Most intriguing. Is there more than this?
Alright, I guess, okay, let's go back and pick it up. Hey, look at all that stuff. Thank you, Sir Groven. I guess, I wonder if that 71 I got on me is for something else. Oh, I guess I gotta do it again. Crap. Okay. Grab that. We're just trying to get my cardio in. Grab that. Alright. That's his notes. Maybe it's a different one, different quest. Who knows? Yeah. Kinds is, well, there's two kinds. There's two kinds of kinds. Father and son, but, I think it was son? Well, the Liet, I guess they both did it. Liet, turns out, was the son. Well, Liet is the son of one of the kinds, but there's also, I think, one of them had a baby with a Fremen who was Chani, and I didn't realize that.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I
I
mean?
never knew that. Oh, and this too. Okay.
Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by kinds. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
This is why I'm lackluster with this guy. He makes me go back to Haga South every time. Pardo, father of Liet. There we go. Father of Chani. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, so I did not know the part about Chani and Liet.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, hello.
Where is my reinforcement? Turn back, dog. Into your back.
Who there? Alright, so that's him. We'll still have to go back to him to get, I guess that's going to be a second capstone. Let's now go up and do the price of rejection. So this will be level 2 or level 3 of Mentat. Oh, it's going to be keystones for Mentat. Yeah, I've got one keystone. All right, yeah, second of the 3. Boop, boop, boop. All right, let's get it up. Track it. Yeah, we're gonna do Glutton. We're just warming up with some of the advanced trainers, letting folks show up. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go to the overworld, and then we're gonna come back and do Glutton. Which I think is still the very beginning of the storyline. I've been savoring it. Uh-oh. Ooh, we had a little pause there. Don't scare me like that. Going to this place? Looks like we're going to this place. Enter the passage of Artemis. So it actually looks like it's below. Yeah. We might as well do this one too. It's looking very Atreides. Are they gonna attack me here? War of Assassins? What? What is this place? Oh, I'm down here. Why is this PvP? View is there. Okay.
Who's that?
This is not a shipwreck.
That's very strange.
Where's my backup? Get
Why are all these Atreides people attacking me? Let's do this.
Got your back. Kill them all.
Why do I have no stamina?
You gonna kill that paleontologist dude? Is that what you're doing?
No. Well, not that I'm aware of. I'm supposed to. I'm doing something for the Mentat, the advanced Mentat. I am. What am I doing?
Interloper.
Oh, I'm assassinating the informant.
enemy found.
Right. These guys are all the Atreides guys.
Fields up.
Yeah, this is kind of a rotten mission.
You're one.
All right, let's not kill all the Atreides people. If we can avoid it. And hopefully there's going to be no cost with my Atreides allegiance. I'm saying it's 20 meters to go. Here. I have to kill some of these guys. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Yeah, the quest marker's right here. I guess I gotta go in. Place a Solido decoy as a distraction. Alright, I'm supposed to have distracted them. Should have an orbital chest inside. Should be duraluminum level. So I'm supposed to use Solido decoy. Oh, so that's how I'm supposed to avoid it hurting them? No, I don't have a mic in game yet. Now I need 2 points. I can't even do this yet. Alright, let's go. It didn't tell me I had to have Solido decoy. Alright, you guys go ahead and respawn. We'll pretend I never killed you. So that's how I'm supposed to avoid killing the Atreides people, huh? Yeah, that's like a little duplicate of yourself. Decoy. Go ahead and still clear for orbital chest. I mean, I don't want to kill Atreides people though. For going for the lore. I mean, I guess there's no consequence to it. That just feels wrong to me. It's not a faction hit? But. It's, go to the passage for Artemis and the Shield Wall. There's a Harkonnen deserter turned informant held in the interrogation room there. Look for a weakness in the structure and use the Hunter Seeker. Oh, I'm supposed to use the Hunter Seeker? What? Hey, rabbits. No, you're not lame yet. We're gonna do that. We were just waiting for you to show up. Alright, I have to have 2 things. We might need a respec for this. Or just to get a bunch more points. Yeah, we gotta get to here to do this quest. Yeah. I mean, these guys, I know I'm not gonna, like, get actual consequence for it, but these guys are supposed to be Atreides, right? And that's why they're having me do the decoy and the Hunter Seeker. So we're not going in there and just killing Atreides. I mean, I could, but my RP won't let me. Great cutscenes with the Glutton. All right, we'll. I figured. Okay, so we're going to Harko. We're not going to Arakeen yet. We're just going to Harko for the Bene Gesserit. And then we'll go do the Glutton. We were going to have to go to the Atreides if we finished the Mentat one. But it didn't tell me till I got there. I mean, I guess I could have looked at the steps. I'm going to need a bunch more skill points. If I clear it for the chest, I'll do it off stream so I'm not violating my Atreides code on camera. I already murdered like 3 of them. Bunch of big bikes going by outside. Okay, so find someone connected to the mysterious message. If you stick around, the Harkos eventually show up and start a fight with the Atreides. Just pick off stragglers. I mean, I just, you know, want to take my vow a little seriously here. get there. That's in the Imperial Consulate.
Educate yourself in the teachings of House Hakona. Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. Are you connected? A mysterious message. You look Benny.
Your face is known to me.
Margot Fenring.
Why do you meddle in my affairs?
Why do you seek Jocasta Cleo?
Why do I seek whom? I have never heard that name before, nor do I seek whoever they are.
I bought it, rabbits. Yeah, I guess you'd left, but I'm using it right now. I want to buy another one. What affairs am I meddling in then? I find it difficult to believe the name of any Bene Gesserit apostate is unfamiliar to you. Both of these are good.
And I find it difficult to believe you are familiar with the word apostate. What misguided fool wasted such illumination on the likes of you?
Ooh,
Your impertinence would be offensive if it weren't so amusing.
oh my.
I
Burn
hunt
after
a
burn.
renegade of my order called Tessia Vernius.
Yeah,
She
the
was
Corette
smuggled here in a
Viper.
shipping container, secreted within the hold of an Ixian freighter. We would have had her when she landed, but the Hephaestus was shot down over the Badlands.
What did they say her name was? So you have no interest in Jocasta Cleo?
Should I have interest in this person? I have already said that the name is unfamiliar to me.
Wonder if Jocasta Cleo gave me the wrong name. What was the name she said before? No, I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Withdraw from my presence. That is apology enough.
Oh my. I challenge you to a duel. Yikes. Lady Margot Fenring. I haven't really looked at the codex yet. Secret distrans report from Margot Fenring. Kwisatz mother. The fires of war burn low, but the embers remain hot. It would take a small thing for the conflagration to reignite. Fade Rotha believes his betrothed was removed to the mother school on Wallach 9, but Sister Ariste remains here on Arrakis. I believe there is still a match to be made between them, as impossible as that seems. I have enjoyed many high teas with Sister Ariste, maybe. I believe her attraction to Fade was unexpected, but very real before the unfortunate business. What's more, I believe the Na Baron regrets his actions and wishes to reconcile. I'm told the Baron is furious at his brooding. While our plans are delayed, they are not thwarted. The union between Ariste, Atreides, and Fade Rotha Harkonnen will produce the culmination of many generations of careful breeding. Our ultimate goal is at hand. Anyway, yeah, so she's way high up in the bennies. Alright, we confronted her. Let's get the proper quest up. And now we gotta return to Jocasta. The improved suspensor jacket? No. This is Quirth's jacket. It's just light armor. And yeah, I got it somewhere, like up on the shield wall, or I actually don't remember where. But I want it again. They're really good light armor because it's got both blade and dart mitigation, and a really good armor value. I think it's aluminum, but it beats the duraluminum. It's just right around the corner here.
You're back.
Complete contract. I investigated the contract and learned that the rogue sister sought by your order is not you.
Who is it then? If it isn't Sister Mesa or myself.
Tessia Vernius.
How did you come by this information? Who set the contract?
Margot Fenring initiated the contract. She claimed not to know you. I'm not so sure. Unless she is this person and she's given me the wrong name.
She knows me. She also knows how to lie like a nightingale can sing. We all do.
So you'll have to use extra caution. She knows you're here now. Still jelly? I mean, I'm trying to be really careful with it because I don't have a duplicate. I take it off when I do worm danger stuff.
Tessia Vernius is much bigger game. If she's on Arrakis, I have a bit of extra maneuvering room, but only a bit. Now that Lady Fenring knows I'm here, it'll only be a matter of time until she turns her attention to me.
I'm sorry I had to name you. There was no other way.
That is a relief. Let us conclude your training, and then you can go. I have many new things to puzzle over.
All right. Goodbye. Unlocks the skill. So we got body control, litany against fear. Oh, do we have all of them? Are we done? That was very anticlimactic. Yeah, I think we have them all. Oh.
You have come a long way, Adept. You are quite unlike any other I have encountered on this accursed world. You are both competent and deliberate, a rare combination outside the Sisterhood.
Thank you, sister.
There is something about you, Adept. I sensed it from the first. I know not what part you have to play in this grand drama, but it will be an important one.
Can you finally tell me why you were exiled?
I cannot tell you without breaking my oath to protect the Sisterhood's greatest secret. And while I have every reason to hate them for their willful ignorance, I will not cross that
cast
line.
request. I just forgot which
What
one
I
I
can
was
tell
on.
you is that, like all those who seek to hold the reins of power, the Bene Gesserit are obsessed with controlling the future.
So she was.
And while I share
she was
their
researching
vision
breeding
for the
stuff
future,
too.
I believe they are on the wrong path to that future. I believe the true path leads right here to Arrakis.
Oh, I guess she was more in tune with what would have led to Paul, maybe. Will you have more academic research for me?
Indeed I will, Adept. My work here is not yet done. Allow me time to consider all we have learned and decide my next
So
steps.
they'll have to add that
I
with
will
some
undoubtedly
DLC.
have more intrigue for you to get caught up in.
Can I ask you a question about Fremen lore?
Do you actually have a question about Fremen law?
What? Burn at this point? Have you ever heard of an old Fremen prophecy about twin comets in the sky?
The Al-Shahid Akadib. Where did you hear of that?
I cannot say without betraying a confidence. See, I have those too. But it was suggested that the appearance of my ship crashing resembled that prophecy.
Very well. I'll tell you what I know. In my research of Proto-Fremen religion, I discovered the notes of an Enheduanna, a sort of pre-Fremen hybrid of a Sayadina and soothsayer. Her dreams had an uncanny knack of coming true, and one of her dreams described a twin-tailed comet falling from the sky. A great chariot of fire carrying the Al-Shahid Akadib. A great prophet born to expose the
who we are?
falsehoods that blind us all. The seer of lies.
If it was carrying the Al-Shahid Akadib, a great prophet born to expose the falsehoods that blind us all, the seers of lies. But there was no comet, sister. Just a burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after it was shot down.
Prophecies are never literal, Adept. You must probe deeper if you are to get at the truth.
You still need to get your crew to pause before rushing to POI, so you can do the Benny thing. That was the thing with the litany of fear. Well, you know, you're good if you're spending your points to do that for them. All right, thank you, sister. Completed.
You have come a long way, Adept. You are both competent. There is something about you. I know not what part you have to play in this grand
what about
drama,
Margot
but it will
Fenring?
be an
She knows
important
you're here
one.
now.
Margot Fenring is an influential sister and must not be underestimated. I suspect the War of Assassins and her husband's adjudication of it keep her busy. But time will come when she turns her attention to me, and I must be ready. Thank you, Adept.
That's all for now. Alright, so we are done with Bene Gesserit for now. That's cool. I'm glad she had more things to say to me. Feel a little bit more complete. There was a little finality to that. Yeah, so that one's done. Swordmaster's done, and Bene Gesserit is done. Mentat we need to finish, or this one. And Trooper we're gonna finish right now. The Mentat one, I needed to get the Salido decoy, which we can learn now. And then I'm gonna need 4 more points. No, wait. I need Hunter Seeker. But yeah, still 4 more points to get up to here. And then I'm gonna have to do a respec to get rid of all those. Because we also have the extra points we spent on Litany Against Fear. Oop, okay. Let's get out of here. We can actually do it this way. Yeah, I want to see if the Air King vendor has another copy of that sword, but we'll need to go back for Kara anyway. So yeah, we'll go back. And there's a picture I put in our Discord that I thought was really useful. Find it. It just shows where the entry points are when you go back, right? So I want to go here, so I should choose 2 o'clock, right? Right there. Or 3, get me there. Yeah, but it shows where they are. And the cardinal ones, the 12, the 3, the 6, and the 9, pretty much exactly where you'd expect them to be. But it's a little subtle for these other ones. Yeah. So we'll come in 3. So yeah, we want to track base. We're never going to have enough points to use all this stuff, but we're getting experience and money just for doing them, and I like having them all open, just for the principle of it, the completionism of it. No, I need to kill the person who put the thing in her head, and then we'll be done, and get the transmitter that allows the doctor to remove it. Because her Samuda addiction has to do with this thing that was stuck in her head. Alright, so we could do hers first and then the Glutton. Unless they go together. Kadir's Shadow. Maybe they go together. So yeah, for a journey. Trooper advanced. Gotta track that. Yeah, so they're both here. And then for the main quest one, we got some poison we're supposed to put in his food or something like that. What's funny? Huh?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, okay. Something's gonna happen here. Anyway, they gave me this vial of poison. It's supposed to be like training in the Assassin's Handbook. But apparently Pliskin has done this already, so he's in the back going, hey. So, for Kara, we're supposed to find Patir. And who are we supposed to find for the Glutton? No, that's the Glutton. And for Kara, access the upper floor, deliver the transmitter. Did the Glutton yesterday? Well, here we go. F5. Guess we're going down here. Yeah, it looks like they both combined. That's why we waited to finish it today. Is this going to be an attack beyond sight kind of place? Looks like it. It's got to be, right? Oh, this is that place we were at before, actually. There's 3 different locked rooms here. Got a bunch of missions here. I should have learned my schematics while I was at Harco. I always forget that. Go over there. This one's up here. That one's a little higher up. The upper floor. Duffy. He must be a boss. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. The bosses take 2 hits. What's that? That's the okay. That's the transmitter. That was Kara's. Now we just have to deliver that to the Sook Doctor. Okay. And that was the guy who did it to her, I think. We're good, Sir Garwin. We're good. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Okay, then. Yeah, for the Glutton, we're supposed to go up higher here somewhere. Oh, no, it's down. It's down that way. Okay. Maybe in here? Oh, yeah. It wants me to go over there. Now, before we do that, let's grab this other chest over here. That guy's a boss too. That's the guy I used my my tooth on. Where's the lower one? Oh, is it over here? I'm confused. There's 3 locked rooms in this complex. Oh, it's under here. Yeah, this one's got the star chest. Is this what you're calling orbital chest? Star chest? Okay. Now, search for material at the Kidra Shadow Slaver's base. Alright, so we're just searching for him here. Yeah, we do have this. Chamas poison. Oh, okay. These guys in the cages never say anything.
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for?
How many times can you get the tooth? As many times as you let yourself get it? I was sent here to find Petir.
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore.
Why are you so upset?
When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about the special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but he eats people. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead.
Are we going to give this guy the poison and then we're going to kill the guy
Take the key.
when he eats
But
him?
I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
Alright, good luck, Peter. Alright, we're not going to let this guy out? I gotta enter his dining room, poison his food, and exit. Alright. It's so easy to miss the guys in the cages. I gotta start keeping an eye out for this. We went past Derek Chinara a couple times. He never called out. Said, hey, help me. Okay, enter the dining room. You're supposed to be sneaky. Poisoning his food is going to be like poisoning the body. Gotta exit. It's not going to go simply, right? Poison the corpse. Well, there's the hook thing that Pharrell is using. Or at least it looks like that. Oh my. He's come for dinner. This is what he's gluttonous on. Look at me sneaking around. Oh my. I'm so sneaky. Oh, he can smell me.
Ah, there you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood. Thomas, poison in the food.
That's not the food.
Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans.
Oh, it's a setup, huh?
This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? Morsel. Are
Morsel.
you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it?
Blood on his lips.
Or does it control you?
Oh my. Alright, 2 hits. Aww. I wanted that hook. Maybe there's a chest here or something. Alright, so yeah, exit the room, but just not sneakily. Alright, well, the glutton is dead, but not by the poison.
Sector weather alert.
Can't see the
A
bite
large
marks he
sandstorm is
took out of this
approaching.
guy. Is there any goodies here? Lots and lots of bodies. I'm expecting a loot room. I don't think we get one. Robbed. No loot room. No meat hook. I'll look again one more time. He was supposed to be a big boss. If you're a glutton, those bodies are the goodies? I guess so. You guys are allowed to tell me if there's some loot I'm gonna miss. I don't want that. He's already despawned. He didn't even have anything good on him. Yeah, well, let's just have a little snack before we go, huh? Yeah, I don't see anything here to grab. I swear to God, Pharrell had that thing as a weapon, so I don't know how she got it. I don't know how good it is, but it's definitely a unique one. But he didn't drop it, unless we get it somehow. We got a new pistol somewhere along the way. Yeah, I don't see a meat hook. Alright. Okay. Return to Alara. And then the Sook Doctor must be in Arrakis, right? I wonder if smearing blood would have changed things. Well, and we never actually got that option. But he was saying that's how he would have not smelled me. Oh, the Sook Doctor's at Harco too. Okay, let's go to Harco. We don't have enough points to do the... we have no points. I think we have one more room we can go in here. That one. Where's the key to that one? It's in here somewhere. Was it down here? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think they should make their bosses a bit harder. I mean, maybe folks aren't as over-leveled as I am when they do these, and that's just what's going on, but they go down a little easy. Mark III engine. We're gonna have to drop something. Oh, I got it. I got it. The Glutton's hook. It gave it to me when I left. Oh, it's only 54. Okay, and it's a short blade. But at least we have it as a collector thing. Okay, got the hook. Awesome. All right, let's go. To Harco. Closest way out of here. I guess back here. Yeah, they did have some great cutscenes. We'll keep going along this quest line tonight. Get some more of it. Got that nice, peaceful, cinematic music in the back. So I think next we're supposed to do the Paranoid. We had a choice between the two. Another assassination. So yeah, the question is, did they set me up expecting me to die? What was his compulsion? Why did he have to eat like that? Is that something like the Bene Gesserit did to him or something? Like the thing they put in me? To attack myself? Whenever I saw Count Hasimer Fenring's face, who was the husband, by the way, Margot Fenring. So they're all involved. Of course she knows who I am. If her and her husband share anything. Okay, let's do Sook Doctor first. I don't know if it's been 24 hours since I bought that other sword. I think that's how long it takes for vendors to reset. I see the doctor.
I've been waiting for you. Kara's prepped and ready. Do you have the master transmitter?
I have it here.
Very good. With this, I'll be able to sever the link, and the implant should not trouble her anymore. It is a complex procedure, but I'm good at what I do, and she's a tough bitch. She'll pull through. Oh, one last thing. She said she owed you a drink like proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Seleucid Bull when this is over.
You go drinking after her operation? All right. And that's back on Arrakis. All right, so we'll go to Arrakis after this. All right, let's go to the fish bar. And see the lovely lady who calls me Kitten. I looked up who her voice actor is. It's Mara Juno, who is quite cute and apparently does a lot of characters. She does she does Marvel Rivals, Mortal Kombat, Arcane, League of Legends. I know she did some WoW characters, some Guild Wars 2 characters. So yeah, she does a lot of game voiceover stuff. So yeah, she's why I like this person, because she's got like a quality voice actor.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid?
Tell me about the paranoid.
It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields.
5 shields?
The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers. Except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times.
Guess this is where the paranoid comes in. So I need to lure her out somehow.
A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door.
Oh, you have a way to break shields.
A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten?
Yes. I accept.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Row, row, row. Okay. So, is this gonna be like a horde thing where while I'm trying to disassemble it, I keep getting attacked? This seems like it might be more interesting than the Glutton. How much money do we have at this point? Oh, and let's learn these at least. And drop that. And learn this. And I'll use one of these there. Get rid of that. And we got tons of that back at the place. We've got hundreds of this. I hate to throw it out, but we gotta make some space here. And then down here, I'll put stuff that I can throw away if I have to. Yeah. I'd rather keep this stuff, but in a pinch, we could get rid of it too. And these extra Spawn points. We've got enough money now for the staking claims. Oop. Yeah, we could throw away extra bandages too. Okay, so if we need more inventory space, that's all stuff that could go. If I had to. There's the shield disassembler. We've got a pretty clean inventory for quest items. Alright, let's go to Arrakis and finish our trooper quest. And then, I think we only have to finish, Mentat, yeah? And that's just a matter of having enough points to equip those skills. If we're gonna do it the way that they said. Oh wait, Arrakis over here. I kinda think we have to. Need an instant sell all on button on your inventory? I don't want to sell all. I want to be select. I mean, there'd be a great way to mark stuff. I actually haven't been selling anything at all. It hasn't been worth it. I don't know if I've sold a single thing. Prices aren't very good. I'd rather just have the mats. And the money keeps coming if you keep doing stuff. Eventually, though, we'll run out of quests that give money. And then we're just down to raiding chests. All junk? I mean, it's just a matter of dropping things anyway. Let's see if she's renewed.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Ah, she has. So cool, we can buy another Carrette Viper. Let's do it. Eventually we'll figure out where to find these. It's probably gonna be deep desert. But now I've got a duplicate, so I don't have to worry about losing it. So yeah, we can make another of our awesome sword. And then she's in here drinking after her operation. Alright. Her blue light came with her. She looks much better though. What's on the ground? Did she break her Samuta vial or something?
Good to see you, Trooper. Your old sergeant cleans up pretty good, huh?
You smell better too.
Wallowing in your own filth has a special funk all of its own, don't it? First round's on me. I want to thank you again, Trooper, for getting me back on my feet and fixing things between me and the doc.
It was my pleasure, Sergeant. Thank you for the excellent training.
Oh yeah, I did say I had one final technique to show you. But Trooper, your training is never really over.
Complete all Trooper training.
Be sure to check back from time to time. I may have something new for you.
Okay. Goodbye. Cool. Anything else she's got to say?
You're still alive, Trooper. I take that as a professional achievement. Good to see you.
I see you here a lot. You swap your Samuta addiction for booze? It's good to see you as well, Sergeant.
I'm here a lot, Trooper. It was easy to switch my addiction back to alcohol.
Yeah, she admits it.
Thanks again for your help.
Any new techniques to show me?
I've been working out with Gurney Halleck again. He showed me some tactics and techniques they learned in the war. Find me later.
Okay. Can I buy you a beer, Sergeant?
Much appreciated, Trooper. Happy to tip elbows with you.
You keep him busy?
As it happens, yes, I am keeping busy, Trooper. I patched things up with Gurney and the Atreides. Of course, they asked me if I wanted to do a little local cadre training. I wasn't interested at first, but then they offered me unlimited drinks here, so I'm doing a little local cadre training.
She's gonna be a character no matter what. It's dangerous out there, Sergeant. I get shot at every day.
Trigger time keeps you sharp. You know that, Trooper. If you're killing, it means you're not dying.
If I had a notch in my belt for every kill I've made, my butt would be showing.
You keep that sass, Trooper. It'll serve you well out in the Badlands. Half the time, the difference between winning and losing is attitude.
Alright, goodbye. Alright. That's all done. Very cool. Alright, let's go get the Paranoid. Masquerade, we probably want to come in from the left side of the map. Although, I mean, we could just dump our stuff off. Ooh, their name is Death. How full are we? I'm not gonna know. Alright, going back to Haga Basin. Yeah, let's keep going on the main quest here. And then when we have enough points, we'll do the Bentat one. And then all we'll have left is Planetologist. Alright, so Masquerade's gonna be over here somewhere. Alright. So where's it at? Oh, it's okay. It's Misa Turil. I knew we'd be brought back there. I'll tell you what, let's go empty out. There's lots of good loot here. I was trying to press shift, but I was missing it. Yeah, we'll go get nice and empty, and then we'll run that place again. The Diamondine Dust and their orbital chest is really nice. Might be where I was getting pieces of this armor. I need to pay more attention. It's definitely where you get Poison Mist. We got backup on those, but yeah, now that's one tier down for us. But yeah, I'm glad I waited to do these. It definitely makes me feel like more of an assassin to be able to dispatch these guys pretty easily. Less of a hack, you know? I like slowly learning the map and actually knowing where we're going. for me. You gonna suggest this? Put my stuff away. Fuel her up and fix her up. I want to be putting points into the perks I want, not into this Mentat stuff. Whatever. Where are we at now with points? We still don't have any. We're at 161. I could respec for it, but then I'll want to respec again, so. And you can only respec every 48 hours. Okay. What's Pliskin doing at the moment? I have no idea. What you doing, Pliskin?
I'm just running around doing missions as well.
Okay.
Nothing big.
Look at that, we're full on water. 589,500. Woo. I'm just going to break these down. You don't want to go with a half-broken power plant. Glutton's hook. Alright, nothing else we want to break down. Did we get rid of everything? Gotta put the hook away. Oh, and then we were given a rifle too. Should make a little bit more thing out of it when they give you stuff. Index rattle. Depth disruptor pistol. Both unique. Go put them in the box. You're so subtle about slipping them on you. Our hook, our rattle, and our disruptor. I thought... Oh, we spent the money on that sword, right? And I meant to withdraw more to build a thing, but I forgot. It's fine. Go make some more money. Alright, we empty? We're empty. Okay, let's go do it. I'm gonna do actually a quick bathroom break. Well, here, I'll let Muad'Dib entertain you. I'll be right back. Can't seem to turn this around. Oh well. Let's go like that. Okay, we're back. Hope Muad'Di was entertaining. Alright, let's go do this. And yeah, now we get to go through that main story door. We're not able to do before. Okay. You know what? My belt actually. Let's repair my belt real quick. It's probably fine, but you know, you gotta be responsible. Going on these assassin missions. Let's just run through the repair station real quick. I think otherwise we're fine. Those are the things that wear down the fastest, the power pack and your suspensor belt. I wonder which of the perks they're covered under, if they're considered armor or if they're considered weapons, gear, or if they're not covered under any of them. But yeah, which perks you can get to cover those. Little spice down there. Place that looks like a big amphitheater on the map anyway. And I have heard it confirmed several times that the electric worm is indeed instant death. And if you jump on it, your bag is on it. It's really hard to get your bag. So some guy had to like crouch on somebody else's ornithopter and be able to grab his stuff back. I never mess with these people up here. Let's see what they got. That looks like a player. What is that? Battle box. Like, that's his stuff. I was wondering if that ornithopter was like part of the set or if that was somebody. And it was somebody. Okay, that's what's up here. be thorough about this. Occasionally there's somebody up here. Not today. Yeah, but this is a great place for diamondine dust, which is one of the things you need for cockpits.
Who's that?
So running this allows you to make more ornithopters. Why are you no worky? I need my skills to be reliable. You could just snipe all these guys, but it's more fun to do it this way. They have a heavy.
Got them.
I see someone.
Hey.
Interloper. Ha! Shields up. Boom. Ha!
Poison. Why not have poison one up anymore? I don't. That was this one. That should make me proof against poison. Oh, we got the sniper up there. No more sniper. They haven't used my spice prescience almost at all. But you gotta remember, we have that if things get really rough in here. Snipers in a couple places. We'll get the one over here first. Unless it's already cleared out.
Reveal yourself. Shields up. Reveal yourself. Where's backup? See someone. Found them.
Alright, I think that's everybody. There could be one more sniper there, but they're not here right now. This is the thing that took me Pliskin telling me to find. So this is the loot, but the story door is actually over there. What do we get? Okay, so we got Scythe, Dew Reaper, the Spark Sword, Spiced Aluminum, and the Diamond Dust and the Carbide. Okay. Alright, time to instance into here. Enter the contemplation chamber. So yeah, we gotta kill 3 people to get through 3 Pentashields. I thought there was 5 Pentashield shields. Anyway. Kill the people, we'll get through the shields. What's it? There's 1 shield. The 5th is device, but it's only listing 3 for me. There must be a 4th that's not listing. Where's the person? I'm gonna spawn in like behind me. Is this an ambush? All the shields. Missing a sub-leader key. It should be instance for me, right? I guess unless we all go into the same instance. Think you'd get my own leaders. Guess I have to ring a doorbell or something. Ding dong. I'm here to challenge you. We've got a Ring doorbell. A little webcam. I guess we're just waiting. Maybe that guy in the hazmat suit just came through here? Who knows? Where we came through. Looking for interactables. Well, if we're just waiting for them to spawn in, they should all spawn in. Bong. An old area, it's a new mission. Yeah, well, we haven't done this part of the area before, so we didn't have story access. This is the one and only time we get to be in here. Take pictures while we wait. It's hard to turn your character around. Just close your eyes. I'm gonna be like messing around when they come through. kind of a cool picture. Let's take that bottom lower fourth. If there's something I'm supposed to be doing to trigger this, I don't mind being told. But otherwise, I'll just waste all your time. And I looked around and I didn't find anything. I don't see a vault door, right? It's hard to know, like, are we waiting... are we waiting for respawns, or is there something I'm not doing? I haven't seen any interactables. My guess is a spawn thing, but if I'm wasting you guys' time, let me know. Fun to watch me squirm, for sure. No, if it's something I just have to figure out, I mean, I should figure it out, but at this point, we've scoured the whole place. I don't think I'm missing the obvious, although it's not obvious till it's obvious. Obviously. And this machine I have only works on the last door. Clicking E on it. Gotta refresh. Okay. Chosen of the Fire. This almost looks like an interactable. Yeah, I mean, even instanced areas in this game tend to be shared. Chances are someone just killed them already. Like the last Fremen trial, There's only one area and people have to queue up basically for it. Gonna respawn. Go ahead and redo it. Square kind of glows. Some fabric that makes sound. Theoretically, that would have caused a nuclear explosion. That would have got me in. According to the lore. Kaboom! That should have made it happen. This whole area just becomes a giant pit. Music's building up. Get all psyched up and then you're just in here. Kind of heard some yelling. What if they are outside? You think they're outside? I killed everybody out there, though. Oh. Okay. There's markers. Thank you. There's markers. I'm being a dummy. They are in specific locations.
I got you. Shields up.
My bad. Alright. Somehow I thought we'd... Obviously I thought we'd find them in there, but... I got it. I wasn't looking at the markers. I was just going for the story door. One, two... Yep, there's three of them. And then maybe I find the fourth out there. Yeah, it didn't say go through the doors. It said kill him. Kill him. Oh, people have definitely suggested that, Sir Garland.
Whose knowledge is fatherless, but yet bears witness to the
Let's definitely not step on the electric worm.
Yes, Shai Hulud is at the center of the hour. Shai Hulud holds
somebody right here.
Help! Shield on! Push back the enemy!
Not who I meant to hit. So it's one of these guys. Not you. Is it you? Did I get it? Oh, I do have 2 subleader keys. Okay. So I killed one before and I didn't even realize it. And you don't have to loot the key. Alright. There's one 170 down. One that way. 2 down, actually. 2 to go. Yeah, I'd already got one and I didn't even realize it. This one might need to respawn. They're supposed to be here. That's right. Alright, I guess we'll come back for this one. Seems like where they should be. Saying this one is inside here, but I thought I killed everybody in here.
Infidel! Get the bastard!
44 up. I guess it's above here. Maybe through a door or two. Is this a... Oh, I'm stuck. Not here, apparently. This is not real. Have to walk outside, apparently. Get me out! I'm afraid to use the unstuck key, but I guess I have to. It doesn't work. Erg. Yeah. What if we unequip this? Still stuck? That's what I get for taking it literally. It's like it's above me. I thought this would take me outside. Grr. Should I try to restart? Oh, there it is. Whew. Okay. Right, that was a little rough. Alright, let's not do that again. Not over the worm. Alright, we'll go back up the way we went and see if we can go around. Or maybe we'll go over here. It's a little sketch. Oh, it says down though. I don't know another door inside there. I went through both doors, but we'll keep investigating. The other one probably is back now.
Someone. Huh? Yep. Identify yourself. Target found.
What's up? Hi, Helix. Yes, I was stuck for a minute there. Luckily, it worked out. We're fine. We're fine. There's some way in there that I gotta figure out. Let's go do it. And then we'll go back to that one. Maybe there's a new door now that wasn't there before. No, it says it's up. We'll look inside there again. It's actually here. 10 up.
There's someone here. Enemy found.
Not them. Alright, no more hints. Thank you though. That was them. It was just a random person in here.
Die.
All right. thought I'd killed everybody in here before, but it was random. Okay, let's go get this other one. One to go. Yeah, I was trying other ways because, yeah, before when I went in there, I definitely murderized everybody, I thought. Anyway, we got this now. Thank you. Next time I'll pay more attention to all the markers. And that's what I get for trying to scout it out. I was scouting it out before. I was like, oh yeah, I know where that story door is. I killed the glutton. I did. We did that a little earlier. It was pretty gross. Pretty gross scene.
I see someone. Shields up.
That was the one.
Eyes on hostile.
Yeah. Have you watched other people do that one? The glutton? Alright, so now we can go through all those doors. Yeah, we're working on the paranoid. So we already got the loot. We got more people though. Let's not worry about it. That one. I think I really did kill the glutton. Which one is that, Sir Garwin? The mine cloud? Alright, let's walk through it. 2, 3, 4, and a 5. That's faster than I thought. Gonna be traps and stuff in here or what? Oh, we get a cutscene.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams.
Resembles paranoia? Yeah, it looks more like a brain exploding.
Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay.
Oh yeah, they were chumps.
And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen.
Oh, she was the leader of the Masquerade.
Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid.
New Fremen.
Tired of the voices that they put in my head.
She was also a tool. Both of these were tools of the Bene Gesserit.
One way or another.
I think she's just 2 hits too. Jesus. Oh, sorry. We're all tools of the Bene Gesserit.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their wealth. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions?
I feel for her more than the glutton, that's for sure.
Do I sleep with fears?
The little mark. That must be the Bene Gesserit imprint mark, because they put one of those on me. All right. We are all just pawns, apparently, in their big, elaborate plan. Song should be sung at a bar while drunk, not at your death. Not so many loot like in this one either. I guess we'll get the thing when we leave. Can't really center yourself to get a good pick. Grab a few shots though. Alright. But yeah, they definitely put some time into those cutscenes. Yeah, they're having me kill the other people they sent down here to do this stuff. And they all had their Benny imprints. One paranoid Holtzman shield. Alright, we'll look at that in a second.
I see someone.
Come on, skill. Let's just make sure that this hasn't renewed. That has. That hasn't. We'll have a look. Oh, it has. It's got a new dot. Alright, which one is that? That's Shadras's. Okay. Nice. All right. Talk to Alara Tuek again. This kitten is growing up. Points yet? We got one. Not enough, right? We need to get up to here. We need 4. Wiring a respec. I wish we could respec individual stuff. We'll get there eventually. We just don't hurry with the MTAP stuff. Alright, now let's blow this taco stand. I feel kind of bad. I feel like a tool. Although the Masquerade were pretty evil, so I don't feel too bad. But I feel like a cog in the master plan. That's what they'll do to me eventually. Going to Harko. It's pretty much just straight down. And also once you see these circles, you know what's in the center of these. This is all kind of sad. But kudos to him for having this much of a story. Conan didn't have this in the least bit. Learn these. We got the collapsible Dew Reaper Mark IV, Spark Sword, the aluminum Spark Sword, aluminum Still Suit, another aluminum Spark Sword. I think that's it. Make another one of them. Okay. Yeah, well, I have a better sickle than that, I think. And that we crafted, and we're not really doing much sickling at this point. We got the advanced Fremen Death Still, which is keeping us pretty topped up. That outfit's okay. Looks a little too warm for the desert. Been looking at all the NPCs' outfits and wanting them. It's kind of a nice dress. Your legs go through it. It's got a nice necklace on the top. So many outfits we can't have. not the wicked weapon. Oh no, I got that. I got that from the Glutton. But it's not as good as what I'm using.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
We do.
Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more.
Actually, I wanted to ask you some questions about the targets.
About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Do you know why they both had glowing marks beneath their skin?
Glowing marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged.
It does look good.
I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling.
You know what it is. It's Bene Gesserit imprinting.
Oh, look. The kitten is... Oh, very good. About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Why were these targets specifically chosen?
I don't know, but I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it.
We figured it out already.
Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does.
Alright, come back later. Alright, well, we're out of main story then. Dang. Guess we can work on Planetologist. I wonder what weapons their weapon person has behind me. Oh yeah, it looks wicked for sure. They're up.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen
Oh no.
to safeguard our security.
Looks like the same person, huh?
Still alive, are you?
Similar. Yeah, nothing amazing here. Right. You are the weapons person, yeah? Okay. And there's our Bene Gesserit advanced teacher who we are all finished with. Yeah, I got it. And I think that's also has to do with like why I killed them both so easily is just I was over leveled for those missions. So I've moved well beyond with my weapon. But for the time that they expect you to do that, if you don't wait as long as I did, it would have been a good weapon. Yeah, at this point we're doing way more damage than that. Let's go in. Oh wait, don't we have to visit our planetologist friend down here? And then we gotta go. No, we did 71, right? Well, they're going to contact me, so there will be more. It's definitely not done. There's pause. Brief pause. But maybe not tonight. Yeah, I mean, they expected me to do those sooner, I think. Or at least they put them at a level where if people did them sooner, they'd be alright.
Worm shit and sand.
I guess that means, you didn't find anything interesting.
It's frustratingly vague. Kynes was probably aware that any research done in the testing stations could be monitored, so it feels cryptic. But it has become overwhelmingly clear to me that Kynes was not only working on a theoretical transformation of Arrakis, the research had progressed to a practical stage. Kynes was performing small unit experiments with shared data for a swift Tansley effect.
Kynes had begun terraforming.
I should have known. There was evidence of it all over the Udum. I was blind.
That's why Udum has cacti. And that big, giant cacti. Can we replicate his research?
No. I am going to need more details. There is something specific about his notations. Almost like a type of ecological symbology. But enough. I have a new lesson for you. You can't draw neat lines around planet-wide problems. And that is why planetology is a cut-and-fit science. There. New knowledge for you to apply. Return again soon.
Goodbye. Okay. So that was another level of planetologist. I think we might just have one more. That was clues from the past. And then the next one is 8. We have to return to him. Okay. Your boyfriend. You can have him.
Shit and sand. I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial planetologist. King of the bastards.
Yes, I've met him. Remember?
Yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him.
Alright, I guess I'm going back. I'll take your report to Cyprian Io.
Thanks. I don't think I am in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
I'm everybody's messenger, why not yours? Okay, and this is 8 and there's a 9 too, but we got a point. We're up to 162. We got that one, and this is the one we're working on now. And then we'll only have Mentat left. Yeah, we could do energy capsule now. It's a Spencer blast. We have all the skills. He can consider himself dumped. It's too mopey for me. Way too mopey. he's one of the few people who actually like care about the Fremen, researching them. No. What'd you call him? A sook? He's a sook. Did I not pronounce it correctly? I thought I got it right. I didn't say souk. Like the souk doctor here. Sook. Can I be an honorary Australian now? Maybe we should pull out money for our... I kind of just want to earn it, but for our staking units. Except for lingering on the S. Oh, too long. Sook. Sook. Alright, above the bar. I am now an Aussie. Yay! You take the next flight to Australia.
You seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Bull last week?
Oh my.
No, wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you?
God, you
the one
deign
who's
to
been
remember
helping him
me.
to undermine my position. Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
He sent me with a report on his progress that you can use against him.
Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes?
Wait, he told me to ask you for this report.
I did. Portavoy, remind me again why I would have asked... never mind. I remember. A distraction to draw Derek's friend here away.
Cyprian, what have you done?
Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried. The mercenaries
like
that Portafoy hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You'd better hope he is still alive, or I am coming back for you.
You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
I'll be back, Io. Okay, completed. Save Derek. Get to save Derek again. What would he do without us? All right. Should we pull money out? I guess just pull money out. These things cost 15,000. I believe. Where are they? Here. Staking unit set. 15,000, yeah. We have... Alright, so I need 22,000? 21,000?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
21,000. Okay. We just need to make 37 more somewhere. Derek, right? Well, this time it's not his fault. This guy just admitted he's trying to assassinate him. Isn't that some sort of triable offense? The Imperial planetologist trying to assassinate his underling. I think so, but I guess who are we going to report it to? The Emperor? Nobody cares. It's the wild, wild west. Alright, where do we think he is? He's got to be up in one of the refer areas, right? I think they'll have him in Sheol. You love this map? It's very stylized, that's for sure. Where are you? Oh, he's back there. Okay. Let's go back there. It's the closest you get to fast travel. If you trust it. Come in. All their stuff is gone. Oh, we just missed the storm. This is, we either come in there or there, huh? Neither one is great. The storm. Coming to save you, Derek. For the Fremen. Or Fremen for kinds. Gonna be a clue, right? Completed. Oh, we completed. Oh, we gotta kill the first sniper team. Okay. They did. Next. Kill the second sniper team. All the way up there? Oh yeah. Okay. Have more? Did it just not update? No, there's more. Maybe I'm just not close enough. See, I killed him. Okay. Search his camp for clues. Locked in a cage again? Up a gamer. Note in Derek's hand, Kind set up Tansley effect groups using semi-regular exchanges to prevent wasted effort. He was coordinating this from one of the testing stations. Are we done? Additional contracts will become available. Okay. And then number 9, we have to go to Imperial testing station number 163. Otherwise, you just have to randomly find him here, which we would never do because we already did all these. So this one. And that's where we'll find him to finish. Didn't do Shaitan's respite. Okay. They said they were considering letting us grow plants in the AMA display. Which is awesome. So I looked up a thing that just tells me the different places he'll be. Let's actually stop home. So they gonna let you grow plants? Yeah, they said they would consider that for the future. It's not immediate, but they basically said, oh yeah, that could be cool. It's like a salt one, right? Yeah, it's got 6 wings. It's a big boy. Oh, they're trying to get that spice. Full. What happened? What's happening? Oh, am I having a spice vision? Muad'Dib. Sorry.
This next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
No. I won't. My goodness. At least it waited for me to get home for all this to happen. Wait, I still got eyes.
And now, our next and finest exhibit. The Sand Tiger Shark. Cacharius taurus. Native to Old Terra.
Those aren't sand tiger sharks. Those are those mutants that cleared out of that one research lab. I think that's a bit biblical. My eyes now.
In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is.
Oh no! Oh, what am I doing?
Absorbing their nutrients and achieving exponential growth.
No, I'm the glutton. I'm a sand tiger shark? Oh my god. What the hell?
And what of you, little Adelphophage?
Adelphophage?
Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
Sharks and zombies. Hawks and Mises.
I can show you the way. Follow the guide.
It's the donkey.
Have you seen what you needed to see?
He's outside, all alone outside.
Is this the path you desired?
Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
That's my prison ship falling, the twin-tailed comet. Wow. I thought I was just getting a drink from the cistern. Can
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arrakis.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't happen until you get to
I don't
the
know what it's
base.
carrying, but it's a safe bet that the
Same
command
thing.
deck will carry the Ixian decoder
Earlier.
technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable.
Yeah, no, it's good because
So you
you're
better get there before the wreck is
incapacitated for a
picked
while
clean
there.
by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Reach the wreck of the Hephaestus. Wowza. So I take it that you've gone through that already?
Yep.
That was twisted. Oh yeah, the paranoid Holtzman shield. Increased durability. How's that compare to the one I have? Seems about the same, right? Stats are the same. Increased durability. Try it. So he's laughing. Well, he knew what was going to happen in the Glutton. That's when he was laughing before. We're going to make one of these at least. Maybe two, depending on how far that goes back. Make the one. These are how you extend your land claim. One, maybe two. Make the one for now. Put it in the box with the money. Boop, boop. Split off 15 grand. Did I not do that? There you go. And that. Didn't I grab it? I thought I did. Maybe it's just something that's in my builder now. Oh, here it is. Alright, got that ready and money for a second one if we want. Yeah. Helix. There's the hook. The Glutton's hook. We got it as a keepsake. It does 54 damage. My current one does 100. And it poisons. Alright. I think we're good to go. All right, let's go. And I would be searching for where this is, but I know. Because Pharrell was searching for it, and she found it, so. It's not on the map here at all. It's on the overland map. So let's go do that. We're gonna get to planetologist, but this is way more interesting. Or we could do both. We could go there and then leave the map that way. Let's do that. All the things. Oops. This is the last planetologist mission anyway. Can you make a assault copter out of duraluminum, or do you have to have plastanium? You know, Bluesky?
I think it's plastanium. Pretty sure it's plastanium.
Man, so you have to go there with a scout copter first. It makes sense how they've done this. You always kind of, or at least mostly, seem to have to start by hand. Mark 5 is duraluminum? Oh, okay. So we could make one. Mark 6. Oh, the carryall is plastanium. And the Mark 6. Okay. Thank you. For the worm. Where's the lab? Should know I've been there. Okay, it's up that way. Yow, hanging body. Up behind me. I know it was in this valley between a bunch of these camps. Got a buggy out here. Means everybody's gonna be dead. It is a waste of water, isn't it? Where's Derek? He's usually up at the top. Is that him? What's up, man?
About time you got here.
You never told me to come. I thought you were dead.
Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear. Slip the Imperial yoke, so to
You
speak.
and Kynes have something in common. So you came here? Why?
According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen. Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings.
And he was doing it here?
No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere.
I can help look. The final piece.
Yes, just one more time, and this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solido recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen. I'll be here deciphering these notes I have found so far. And don't worry, I've finally figured out how to look after myself.
Good for you. Alright, accepted contract. Find the recording.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant.
Yeah, someone's killed everybody already. Luckily, the loot is instanced. There's a lot of water here. I don't need that. Where was my key? Did we miss this one? I don't like it when everybody's already dead. It's no fun for me. I miss all the XP. Sneaky chest. That area. It's over there, but this one we gotta go pick up any loot. Shouldn't have filled my water. Not that we need water at all. We're so good with water right now. Until, of course, we refine the next thing. Okay. His stuff is down below.
Trespassers! Unite!
Stay down.
Shields up!
Hooked her in the butt. Do it again. Alright, Sir Garwin. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Come in. Came in that side. Alright, we got our
Naib, the bird has
yellow
returned
ring.
bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorvan, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
Huh?
What was the name of the paranoid lady?
Everybody!
Where are they at? There they are. I was looking for you. Oh, did we get his notes? We didn't get his notes. Right. Forgot. We came here to kill people. Oh yeah, this is the thing. That's the recording of kinds. I wondered why we couldn't do anything with that before.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
You're back.
Station.
Did you find anything?
Yes, I found a Salida recording of kinds.
Senior plant geneticist here at the station.
The lecture?
In the
You've
long
done it.
Complete all
If this is
planetologist
what I have been
training.
looking for,
program,
well,
there have been
it changes
disappointingly
everything.
few successful
I'm just
species
about done here.
introductions.
Meet me back at my camp and we'll discuss the future.
Gotta meet him
Number
back
163,
again.
can boast of several notable successes. Our efforts
uses
have
opportunity.
produced several varieties of
Make me go back one more
cacti
time.
which show great promise. We have already documented in the field
make sure you never
natural
completely
reproduction
abandon
of our modified.
South Haga. At least not till this last trip. I gotta read through all these codices at some point. Except with all our lore. Okay. Inventory check. We're in pretty good shape. Oh, we got the still suit garment, fatigue. We're kind of full. Everything. I mean, if I had to, I could throw that. Cutter Mark 5. I want to slice them up, really. I guess let's go put our stuff away. Because who knows what this ship has on it, right? I want to be able to pick up the loot. But yeah, this is a instance thing that's off of this map, apparently. Guess that's how they keep you from going there early? At least it's not that hard to hop around now. In fact, it's quite nice. The piece of this. Yeah, so Ragnarok was supposed to have dropped today. Did we get a download? Let's look at Steam. No ARC download. Yeah. I mean, maybe I gotta restart Steam. But did it not come through? Does anybody know? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. But I haven't. I've been streaming. I was working and streaming. I don't see a download. Let's say hi to our friends. Arc is requiring you to delete and fresh load every update. It does that if you don't have enough on your drive. It needs like more space than the entire game to install. Yeah, it's work to try to get them to catch me. I'm over here. Good job. Got me.
I've got your back.
Was that a pun? We were just killing for XP. Can I pick him up? No, I don't have room. $50% more than needed? Yeah, a bigger drive is what it wants. It's very demanding. Everything about ASA is super demanding. Oh, I'm smoking again. Let's see if I can get some bodies. Yeah, we were running servers for all of them in our community, and they are the greediest servers ever. One server instance can use up to like 21 gigabytes of RAM. Which is just nuts. Right? It should be like 2. Oh, if I leave him, can I not pick him up? What? I can pick this one up. Oh, I'm still too full. Right. Alright. We may not pull this off. Wait. Sort by volume. Boop, 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 boop. I should be able to pick one up now. I'm gonna have to restart so I stop smoking. I mainly just wanted the XP from killing him. I haven't really looked, but I assume Sardaukar would be good XP. That one despawn already? Alright, well, we got 2 corpses out of it, and we're smoking hot. Take these back. Give it some gas. But yeah, I've played every map and DLC as it's come out. 5,000 in ASA or ASE. More than 1,000 in ASA now. I actually haven't looked for a while. And then we have a whole community on our Discord. We host all our own servers. Gotta say though, it's getting... Wildcards make it very hard for me. I've got a lot of critiques of what they've been doing lately. Especially the stunt they just pulled. Alright, Markep steel suit boots, we'll research that. And then we're gonna break down these things. That's too messed up. You could get some use out of that. An external SSD. Never gonna run as well on an external as an internal. USB is not as good as a SATA. Oh, yeah, actually, we don't need this static compactor. Definitely better to get it on an internal if you can. And always upgrade an internal versus getting an external. We want to break down that one. That's the old, like, very beginner level one. Hey, but if it's doing all right for you, then it's doing all right. Okay, and we got the new still suit. You can switch out your hard drive, you know. I switched them out on my laptop all the time. They're generally not that hard to get to. I've got the 15 grand in here. Okay, yeah, that's what I've made since. Yeah, don't feel like you can't do stuff with it, because you certainly can. I'm not smoking, it's the desert stank. I think we're gonna have to restart. Get rid of that. That's the Bene Gesserit smolder. Sometimes when I do abilities, it does that effect while I'm doing the ability, but sometimes it does go away. Well, anyway, I'll catch up with the drama when we're done here. But it looks like the map still hasn't released yet. Oh, they said Thursday, and it's still Thursday technically. Till 11:59 my time for US. I guess they could go as far as Hawaii time if they really wanted to push it. It's my smolder. Okay. And yeah, external drives are usually more expensive than internal drives. I think we're good to go. Boop, boop. There'll be a checkpoint here. I'm sure we don't need that. We're good? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, so when the Raleigh moves, we'll extend back. We'll be able to extend back this far, as we are here. So we'll go back to about here. Still might want to go to the side. I mean, this spot might still be better. If he leaves, we'll claim it anyway, just to own it. We might go there, but yeah, we'll need a hangar for our assault thopters. If not a carrier. There's not much to do at this point, but to make all the things, right? Although we probably should make sure first that we have stuff for like multiple replacement scouts. If we're going to be doing deep desert stuff. So it won't be a big deal to replace if we lose some. I actually enjoy doing the material runs in the buggy. So we'll do a bunch more of those. But yeah, I love how just playing the game like this, doing the missions and stuff, gives you most of the mats, most of the specialized mats you need. That's hilarious. Especially when I forget to the hover for that. Yeah, so Pharrell said we'd see it here. Indeed, the wreck of the Hephaestus. Burning remains of an Ixian freighter. Let's go. What happened? I don't know how long this one's going to take, so let's get fuel. Put it towards the tower. Yeah, no, if you got a tower, that's way easier to upgrade. It's made to upgrade. Oh, here's the wreck. So is this gonna be PvP? I hope not. I have no idea what this is going to look like. Ixian frigate. It's cutscening me all the way to it.
I hate this place, by the way. Doesn't give you any direction.
So far as cutscenes and screaming.
Oh there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not.
You're right. I'm not a suit doctor. I think he killed him, didn't he?
Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you.
Dashing noble.
A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
I do kill a lot of people now that you mention it. That's the funniest one.
The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives. While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact,
makes me feel I'm not
there was
rescuing
a
anybody.
second discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
So why did you just kill that guy?
I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are. But understand this.
I'm actually a noble.
As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
Oh. I recognize your authority, but I have a mission of my own. I don't like being threatened. What's in it for me?
Normally I'd kill you for the insult, but since I need your assistance, I help you find what you need, and you help me save the highborn.
I'm looking for an Ixian decoder.
Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal?
I guess we have to go in line with this guy, I guess. Otherwise, we're going to fight him? I mean, I won't mind fighting him. I don't like him. If I say no, you're going to try to kill me, right?
Well, maybe, maybe not. Ask him.
Oh, I don't have a choice.
Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold.
Well, he may lead us around.
Suggested our distress call might have
Bluesky
originated
says it's
there.
very hard to find stuff here.
It's not unheard of for
Hopefully.
highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for. And that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
My goodness. Can I kill him yet? No, he's run away. He made sure I couldn't. Alright, so yeah, he's not going to be helpful. Alright, find a way to the cargo bay. Light on. Oh, nope. Cancel. That's the way out, apparently. Rock, I just play on one map until I finish things, then install start a new map. I mean, I pretty much do that until we cluster them. But we usually, we don't cluster them until we've pretty much done most things on them. But yeah, I don't uninstall them. We'll go through there in a second. Smiley face. Yeah, I've got silly amounts of storage. Not bragging, it's just something I do. This hobby of mine. I've got.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
Sad. Yeah, I got 1 HDD, 2 SSDs, and 4 NVMe's. That's kind of tough. Is this the one I cut? Through here? Is there a family?
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all!
Calm down, I've dealt with them. Tell me who you are. It won't be the Suboids that kill you.
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my 3rd voyage on the Hephaestus.
How do I get into the cargo hold?
There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield.
You have authorization?
Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Suboids in here, the others will be trapped on the other side.
I I need to get in the cargo hold. Is there another way? Or I can say, you either come with me to the door, or your eye can come without you.
Maybe. Maybe one of the other crew? Jackson and Addison both had authorization. Maybe you can find them, or their corpses out there.
I'll go and have a look. Stay here. We're going to try not to be ruthless. At least not with him. Alright, so we need to get through that Penashield. What was the thing we cut through over here before we do that? That was the way back out, right? Yeah, that's one. Oh, I guess that led in there to there too. There was, okay. It was here. Take eyeball.
Well, I suppose it will do. It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured the process is quite painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye.
How do I kill this guy? Scan the bloody eyeball. Showed my helmet while I did that. That's weird. Alright. Survive the Suboid assault, huh?
The emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
Thank you. Stand here and get XP.
Almost have it.
Best. Vendo más, Kiboti, vendo más.
Almost have it. The seventh day, the Na Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
Showed me them. Just now. see it?
I will, for the most part, admit the Ixion technology is reliable.
Assume we're going through here. Hopefully this doesn't drop on me.
So, you're looking for an Ixion decoder on an Ixion shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixion decoder.
I don't like you. Did I mention that? That looks like out. Must be going this way.
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
Find the container. That's how it came in.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out.
Bene Gesserit's sister garment. I want
That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself.
Where's my garment?
Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixions and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Fade?
And a Communinet console set to an
Fade
Atreides
Rotham.
frequency.
Still want to kill him. But that would be why he is so haughty. And he's talking about Ariste. This can't be where we're going. That's the way out, unless we are supposed to climb to the bridge somehow. It lets us out. Oh, here's. Isn't this one we just opened? Oh, it was that one. Well, let's see if that gets us to the bridge. So let's be out of here. Alright, friendly. Alright. So far it's been pretty linear.
One small hill.
What's that?
One small hit.
Sure.
You were heading the right way.
When I was outside?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go back outside then.
I ran around that place forever.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to be spared that. This is kind of a passage here. There's people to kill. That's a good sign. This can save me a lot of time. Alright, cutscene. Here is our fade.
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship.
He's not dashing.
He wasn't using it anymore.
Maybe you should have let me in.
I expected.
More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
Lights on. This time, at least, they gave you some direction.
Oh, these fight with unexpected ferocity.
Remove the fuse capacitor. Didn't we do the thing? We did the thing. It's not updated. Oh, it's something else.
Time now.
Alright, restart the power. When we do that, gotta go back around. I know how to do all this. I guess I'm a mentat.
Feel free to join in.
Should have let me in the first place. No. Turn on the auxiliary power to support the noble. Not that. Okay. My goodness.
Plenty to go around.
Many of these guys.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now. The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
They left. Okay, we got my decoder.
Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough,
Apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arrakis for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha?
We knew it.
I was watching you on the Transeye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gedi Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
Well, what about me? Why is he not trying to run?
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there!
I heard his princess coming through my communicator.
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
We got super lucky. Escape the bridge. Alright. Not there. We only got so much time. I know where I'm going. Hopefully I'll go the right direction. Not this way. Crap. I'm gonna die. Stop it. Oh, wait. We're out. Got lucky, maybe. Still. Okay. I didn't even know where I was going. I just went. Okay, well that was the wreck of the Hephaestus. Let's go back. That's a cool little scene they laid for us there. And some intrigue. We saw a bunch of major characters there. Well, Fade Rotha, Gurney Halleck, and then of course we were in communication with Aristay, who is the girl that would have been Paul Atreides. This is what the Sisterhood wanted to do, was have her and Fade Rotha have a baby, and that was supposed to be the Kwisatz Haderach. But Paul was one step before that, but he still was. I don't know if that's what Jocasta was working on or not. That little difference there. Look at that spice bowl. was all very interesting. Nothing amazing out of that except got tons of plasteel and mechanical parts. Go get that spice. One down there too. This one just happened. Is it? I swear it was over here. Maybe it was that one we went over? Seemed like it was right here. Maybe it was further out. I know there's that one right there. Yeah, they were very careful never to give me an opportunity to attack him. He was completely cutscenes. Gathered 2,000 spice sand, really? I don't believe it. Let's go. Nice that he always comes and says hello first. Very formal little dance. Those are little tiny piles. Well, that's one right there, though. Time to go. We're done. We'll leave that for him. Alright, well that was a pretty good adventure today. Reach a safe distance from the wreck of the Hephaestus. Something's still gonna happen. I think it's waiting till we're at base again.
Are you there? Did you make it out? Cool, hard. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was.
Oh, I know.
Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke.
I'm one step
Wait.
ahead of you.
You're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
I mean, you're kind of a stranger. We're gonna be...
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Okay. She's calling me now. Late night call to her kitten. Anyway, y'all, I'm getting pretty sleepy. I don't know. Should we do a little bit more? Or should we call it there? Tempted to call it there. Come back when I'm a little fresher. Yeah. But we got stuff to do. We got more missions now. We can do for Lara Tuek. We have the decoder. Ixion decoder. We're going to meet with Ariste. So, yeah, it's progressing along. And I'm digging it. They definitely put some work into this main story. They even have whole new little sites on the overland map for it. So that's really awesome. Anyway, y'all, I'm going to chill out so to make sure I get some good sleep tonight. I definitely appreciate y'all hanging out as we went through mainly story today. And we're pretty much done with everybody except Mentat. We don't have the points yet to get to his Hunter Seeker. But we can get there. We got Poison Tooth and Stunner. Let's learn Stunner. And now we're one away from Hunter Seeker. Or Joe. All my lovely lurkers. Thank you all for being here, hanging out. Yeah, I'm just going to hang out by the spice refiner. Helix, everybody. Yep. More of this to come. Saturday, we'll probably stream some Ragnarok. So we might be taking a little break from this. But right now, my heart's here. We'll definitely give Ragnarok a turn. Although, like I said, my strategy there this time is I mainly just want to explore and see what they did with the map. I'm not trying to do every single thing. I'm just going to get a good tame and run around and yeah, see what they've done to our girl, to Ragnarok. So yeah, that will hopefully be coming on Saturday. I still haven't seen a download for the map yet, so it's technically an hour and 10 minutes still of Thursday, so we'll see. But anyway, y'all, yeah, I'm kind of sleepy today, so we're gonna go. But yeah, I'm gonna take my bow, indeed, and say goodbye to you all. Thank you very much for making it to the end of this one. Don't forget to leave a like if you liked it, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye bye, everybody.